Okay. Let's turn this off for right now. Hi, Dubs. We're gonna do just a little bit of warm-up before we move on to what's the name of this hack. Which I do have to start all the way over because of making the mistake of playing a little bit of it offline. And when I say playing, I mean trying to make sure that it was working. We'll see. We'll see. Alright.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Morning, Dobbs, Mac, Mr. Lopez, and Caleb. Caleb, I played Far Cry 4 last night. Hello? Where's my special?
You dare to refuse my major?
It's a whole day. Yeah. I spent a good 20 to 25 minutes with some kind of horrible bug happening where everything that was in shadow was in, like, Omega shadow. We're talking pitch black. Is it your birthday in Santa? I didn't know when the exact date was. Did I try the crab rangoon? I wanted to, and then so I went over and I like inspected the plates. And I got money from the plates, but I didn't get the crab rangoon. I also kind of wanted to sit around and just wait for him to come back, because he seemed like a nice man. But alas, I did not. Let's go! Happy birthday, Insanit! Yeah, that's... Al was saying that. I think it's a fun and funny thing that they put in there, but, I cannot imagine anybody wanting to watch me sit in a room for 15 minutes in Far Cry 4. Although, I mean, that would have been a quick way to... fulfill the suggestion. Because technically it's 30 minutes or until I beat the game, whichever's shorter. So how's Kaizo clips going in Santa? Still having fun with it? I would say it is the final boss, yes. There's post-game stuff you can do. Hey, Abby, good morning. Hi, Christina. Thank you very much for that follow, I really appreciate it. We're doing just a little bit of a warm-up on Perchance Mario. forgot to start the timer. But after we finish this, we're moving on to the troll hack that I started yesterday. That unfortunately I have to restart. No! That was such an easily dodgeable fireball, too. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of really good clips to work with for Ides too. Xiao Xiao just couldn't help himself. There's some good trolls in that hack. That should have hit me. Yeah, I was hearing from one of my friends that Ides 2 kind of snuck up on him, because I don't think many people paid a lot of attention to Ides 1, since Baron of Shell is right there, and it's sort of more defining of Xiao Xiao's style. But I'm glad, because I think Ides 1 was incredible, and people have overlooked it. Let's go. Perchance by Funug. Easy peasy and also lemon squeezy. Sometime in the near future, I think I'm gonna go through and redo their Luigi fight, because I think that'll be a good time. Yeah, we're gonna do a couple more wins. We're gonna do a couple more. Let's reset that timer. Thank you for the GGs. Really appreciate it. How do I get the mushroom? Oh, you just jump between the goalposts. The posts on the midway. That's all you do. Make sure you tell everybody you see playing this that that's how you do it. Morning. Thank you so much for the heart me and the rose. waste. Andy, thanks for the heart me. Dane, thank you for the heart me. No, GameCube, no! How is that even gonna work? I would assume that Nintendo wouldn't allow profanity in that game. Oh, I missed the shell. I missed the shell. Yeah, I played almost an hour and a half of Mariomon last night. It was enough to get the first Power Star. Good morning, Sparkle Fritz. I don't like hitting him during the leaf phase. Because, it can make him do unpredictable things. The timer's not going. When I say unpredictable things, I mean he's been known to, get, like, all the way down to the ground before firing off one more leaf. After having waited for, like, a solid 2 seconds or so. Oh yeah, Papa Nug did a great job on this music. He really did. Alright. Phase 3 leaves. Ah! No, Frog is free. Frog is always free. When you're not used to it, and you've got 8 hits, and you're seeing the extra fast version of Frog, that's scary, but it's free.
First blood.
Perchance by Papa Nug. I did it. Hey, Sensation. None back to back yet. Let me try one more time and we'll see how that goes. I wonder if... I wonder if there's a significant vegan population in Brazil. Oh, that's terrible. This is very hard, yes. It's also the final boss on a game that is overall very hard as well. So it's not like you're just getting into this without knowing what you're doing. Here in just a little bit, I think after this attempt, we're gonna start a different hack called What's the Name of This Hack? The worst part is the fire rain, the phase 3 fire rain. If you're not standing in the right spot, it can be very difficult to dodge. That was the right spot to be standing in, by the way. Hammers aren't so bad. I think we're on 7 hits right now. He's moving like 7. Oh boy! Oh no! That was a really long attempt. That was a really, really long attempt. He just wasn't giving me anything to hit him with. It is the music from the game, yes. Alright. So I'm gonna ask you guys watching, do you want to see one more attempt, or do you want to see the troll hack that we're gonna play today? Secret. Twitch is pretty set on the troll hack. Secret. Hey, Al. You like the music here? It is a very good song. All right, let's go ahead and load up the troll hack.
Hello there.
It's actually under this. What's the name of this hack? Darude Sandstorm. We're gonna go ahead and start because I know we're gonna hear more of this song later. Abandon hope, all ye who enter here. This ROM hack is called What's the Name of This Hack? The Blued Sand Palace. So, I thankfully already know how to survive a good portion of this. I want to check out this door. Okay, well, I don't want to wait through this, so we're just gonna reset. That would have taken a long, long time to get through. You, my friend, just reset, didn't you? Maybe on accident, maybe on purpose, but you reset the game. Well, since this is the first time, I'll help you out by sending you back. Oh my god. Oh, I think I'm soft blocked. No, we're good. No, I think I'm soft blocked. I literally can't die here. Unless... Hang on. Oh, alright, there we go. I feel like that should have hit me. Maybe I'm wrong? Okay, so we don't want to go in that door, that's for sure. Jeez! I spent a long time learning how to get past this very first part. Because you come here, it says stop, and then it gives you a bunch of directions that you have to push. Oh, that's so good. Gotta get to the end. Just gotta get to the end. Buddy, you don't need to be so loud. I also gotta go fast. Oh, well, okay. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay. How do I play these games? I press the buttons.
Hello there.
The Mario Maker death marker is real and works too. On account of D4 being an absolute magician with ASM. I don't really understand this bit here. Because sometimes there's a door there for me to just go through, and sometimes there's not. Maybe I have to die in that room first? Something like that? Those are fake. That's funny. What an unintended consequence. So I had jumped off of that pause block, which was pausing sprites in the air. Which sprites in the air being paused included the shell, which meant that it killed me as soon as it left my hand. Aaron. Hey. Lay down. Lay down. You're a good kitty. Huh. You get to see his tail. My camera's not pointed low enough to be able to see him most of the time. Yeah, I guess that's all you do here is you just die if the door isn't there. Bowsette was a boss fight in, what was... Why can't I think of the name of that hack? Ultra Kaizo World 2. Ultra Kaizo World 2 had Bowsette as a boss fight. I think that Thwomp being alive was preventing the shell from, Oh, that's mean. That's really mean. Hey, Ashley, thanks for the heart, me. I needed that shell. Ashley, how's the Mario been for you? Oh, wow! Whoa, that's a different room!
What's the name of this hack? The name of this hack is... What's the name of this hack? That's the name of this hack. You hack.
Third base. Let's go. H? Door? None of the above. I actually don't know whose emote that was. That Yoshi? It might be Carl. Skulls. It's gotta be Skulls. It was not Skulls. Or Nor. $256? If you go through a pipe transition 256 times during a level, it will kick you out to the bonus game, at which point you can leave. But we don't have to do that. We did green pipe, we did skulls. Let's go yes. Carl box. Right there on the screen it says, what's the name of this hack? Green, skull, yes. Let's go up arrow. This one again? What do you think? Do I reset? Thank you very much for the follow. It's just gone! Alright. Alright. Reset time. Oh, here we go. You again, huh? I should have known. You get this whole reset thing started, and you'll never stop. I've seen it a million times. You think this is a game? Well, okay, it is a game. But games got rules. And rules got consequences. Don't make me come back. I'm serious. Oh my god. Okay, that block I think just kills you if you hit it enough. No, no. It's a fake block. Back to no-no. We got a whole string of fake Kaizo blocks and then one real Kaizo block. I don't know what it was that exploded over there. Hey H, thank you so much for the heart me and go popular. Yo dog, I heard you like shells, so now you can press R and create shells out of nothing. Yeah, that was the shell, alright. Hey, Big D. 40 stream streak. Good lord. Oh! Oops. I was wanting to make another shell to kill the shell that was already out there, but I forgot the whole thing with the shells. About how they're not actually your friend. I'm seeing an explosion and hearing one, like, seeing it out of the corner of my eye. I don't know what's exploding over there. H? Am I supposed to go in the door? Wow. Suddenly, a different room entirely. Okay. H? Okay, so here's where I got stumped yesterday. And, I found the solution to it. The solution is, and I did this by accident, because I just left the game where it was after I got disconnected. The solution is to sit and wait. So we're gonna do that. Because, hitting these blocks randomly, it changes the blocks that we see in the bottom right corner into various different things. All of the things that they turn into either don't let you through or kill you. And when you wait, these show up. These numbers saying exactly how many times to hit the blocks. And it was seeing this that prompted me to reset, upon which I saw Mr. Rossetti, and I realized, oh, I need to not touch this anymore. Didn't I tell you not to push that? Oh well, guess I'll just reboot the game. D4OS V1.1. W... Okay. Oh, we're Pac-Man now. I don't think it lets me collect the cherry. The apple's in a different spot. Okay, I don't know. I can't get the apple either, it seems. Can I go off the side of the screen? Okay. So, like, what is my goal? Why can I jump? Oh? Okay, alright. Sure. Yeah, probably number of pellets. Because I did win upon touching one. Oh, P-switch. Sure. I promise I'm not trying to hit that block. Do I just need to wait? It looks like I just need to wait. Z. Okay. No, no. Okay, I think what I do is wait for the Spiny to walk down there and then spin off of him. And maybe that'll give me the distance I need. Or that happens, I guess. I don't think that spinning off of that spiny egg is the thing that I'm being asked to do. I mean, I probably could do it. No, so I don't know how clear that was, but it literally moves away from you if you try to spin off of it. I think my timing was off anyway, but... Okay. Help! I'm a sign. Okay. Need help? Got it. Can I get in that pipe? No?
Spike, the delivery man's kitten association called. They received your voicemail, and while they don't speak dog, they said they didn't appreciate the tone of your barks.
I'm still waiting for the post office to fix the botched delivery that they're doing. I need to, I don't know. I feel like I need to do something. Because we're looking at 8 days now for it to start at one distribution center, go around to 3 others, and then return back to that same distribution center it started from. Which doesn't seem right. It was first estimated to show up, I think, Monday of this week. Yeah, it's weird. Oh, is the P speed maybe? Oh, you can get up that pipe. H. Oh my God. Come on. Okay. Heck. CP0. Okay. I'll bite. This is the first room, but it looks different. Everything's on its side. Red door. Oh, I see a P-switch. Oh! Yeah, so we've had a P-switch active to give us the red door, I think. Yeah. Not that one. Hey, Zim. Happy Friday. Red door. Oh my God. It's a little excessive, I think. Fine. It's fine. Okay. No, that one's not real. Oh, good. Oh, okay. I was gonna try and jump and put a shell in the pipe. But I can't spawn shells in that room. Aha! Funny how doors work. Do you remember the first room? Hint, don't beat this the same way again. Oh. Oh. I might need that shell. I think it's gonna be... Is that gonna be easier to hit later? No. Let's just hit it now. Well... That seems like a really easy time to hit it. Okay. Hey, Chris, thanks for the heart me, and go popular. Silver switch? I think I hit the shell into the block. Yes. So it gets triggered by the shell overlapping? Maybe also? Yeah, okay. Hold on. Was that actually a silver switch? I think it was. It's listed as Kaizo. I don't know that it's entirely fair for it to be. I don't think I want to hit that. That sure is a silver switch. That's not a pipe? Oh. Oh. I think I may have made a mistake. There's a chance that I'm stuck. There's a real good chance that I'm stuck. Reset. You! Let me ask you something. What did you just do? Yeah, I'm talking to you. What do I mean? You trying to be funny? Resetting! I'm talking about you resetting. You think you can fool me? You're fooling yourself. It ain't gonna happen. I'm gonna let you go for now anyway. But you gotta promise me no more. I'm serious here. You got it? Now, scram! Well, that's a regular P-switch. Which fell out of the world. This is also a regular P-switch. Aha! It's Mario Maker! Oh, oh, oh! It's Jampu. It's Jampu! And she can spin jump. Spin jump. Oh. Oh. Who always called her Hatsune Miku? Okay. Now it really is Mario Maker. Oh, we never got to see Jampu with P-Speed. See, Dobbs, this is what you were missing out by not playing Mario Maker 1. Jampu. Great. That is, I cannot remember her name. She was in Maker 1, is the reason I know her. There's a block up there. Ooh, that's bad. That's real bad. I do not want to hit that block. No Kaizo block? Okay. Fake munchers? Maybe. Apparently, Paul. There was some reason I was looking up Jampu. Not long ago, and I don't remember why. It came up somewhere else. Oh, that's fun. Oh, you're definitely gonna die if you just run, right? Let's go! Oh, jeez. I think that's our exit. Credits! I can't jump. Third Wall was saying yesterday that the original version of this took him like 7 hours to beat, which is bonkers. I wonder if there were like no checkpoints or something? Playtesting by Third Wall, Define by Default, Glitchcat, Atari 2, and Decula. How'd I get to play with other characters? That's what D4 decided. Alright, we gotta reset to make sure that we got all 1 exits. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is called What's the Name of This Hack? So I noticed that when I reset, we didn't get visited by... That's it. You win. I don't care anymore. Just go. Imagine if Resetti just gives up. We still don't have our one exit. I kind of feel like we beat the game, though. Even Resetti is saying that we win. Yay! I think that's the end. I think it's the end. I cannot fathom doing anything else. I mean, we could go all the way back through and get back to the big orb and try touching the big orb. You know what? We're not gonna worry about it. I have been looking forward to playing this, mostly because of its name and how funny it is. I really enjoyed this. The amount of crazy stuff that D4 put in here is wild. Like turning it into Pac-Man, that was fun. Alright, let's spin the next hack. I just have to get this cat to give me space to get over to my stream deck. Let's pick the difficulty first. This port isn't on SNW Central? Come on, D4. We've got an advanced hack coming up. Let's do advanced. Speaking of advanced, by the way, I need to do some contractually obligated, chilling of product. And now is probably a good time for it. No, not Uppipe! Not Uppipe! Uppipe is fine, but it's got vanilla retry. I had a really hard time when I tried playing this the first time. Maybe it'll be fine. Alright, hang on one second. Alright. What's the name of this hack? Was number 198. So let's get Uppipe on the title. And let's do change in our splits. And, oh no, I didn't have the timer going! It's fine. We're fine, I'll just add 45 minutes to it. Okay. Uppipe. Right at the beginning of the list. I think we've got everything where it needs to be. get the Beginnerthon timer up here. There it is. Brian, thank you very much for that heart me. I really appreciate it. Let's do Uppipe. I got 2 exits on it before I stopped playing because I didn't like it. Yeah, let's go. Fucking Uppipe! Info House. This game consists of 6 levels, each made up of 8 rooms. You will receive a midway after completing 4. Good luck. This game is dedicated to Meridwin, who has never had any problems with Uppipes. Not once. Alright. Cave pipes. Well, they kept eating my junk. The vanilla retry is gonna be tough. I just probably have to ignore it. Probably have to ignore it. I was too far to the side. Oh boy. Yeah, it's got a little bit of Nightmare Cafe DNA in it. I disagree! I think I hit that one. Okay. Yeah, the vanilla retries are rough. Yo, Fox McCloud, thank you very much for that clapping seal gift. Oh, I think I need to go a little later? Yes, a little later. Man. Hey, Dash. Dash, I've got something to show you later. I'm sure you're gonna get a kick out of it. Actually, I might just go ahead and forward you those messages now. I'm sure you're gonna love them. That's not the right time for that. Where is Dad? Alright, back to it. I actually only noticed the second one, like, just now. How do I hit that football higher? I guess I need to give myself a lineup. Man, this vanilla retry. It would be a lot more palatable if there was a checkpoint on every room. Yeah, you think so? Oh, barely made it. I'm not gonna make a stink about it. I feel like... Yeah, I feel like I'm within my right to make a stink about it, but... I don't have to have any more interaction, so I'm not going to. No, I cannot. I do not have access to save states. I'm also not. The thing I didn't include was, other DMs about that. And all the other comments have been deleted. There weren't very many others. No, this is not the beginning. This is 4 rooms in an 8-room level. Hey, Forest Fancies. I agree. I know I'm not gonna have to play any more of their stuff directly, but they have worked on cool things. I think we can probably confine that to one channel. I could change the permissions on it. That's a good thing to do in Discord. Okay. Yay! That was the last one, so that's fine. This retry is pretty tough though. Justin, hey, thank you so much for that galaxy. Hey, I really, really appreciate that. Okay. Okay. Fox McCloud, thank you again for a high five gift. Hey, thank you very much. I really appreciate the support, guys. Okay. Shell. Shell is good. Uppipes! This reminds me also of Stick This Up Your Pipe, which I really like that hack, the name of it, and especially the title screen. I just keep whiffing it. I don't think I have. I've had the caramel apple ones, actually. I think those are my favorite. I don't remember if those were filled or if they were just solid caramel apple flavor. That was a long time ago. That was a really long time ago. There's no telling if they still make those. Probably a fall specific thing if they do. Yay! Okay. No! I hate that. I hate that I hit it and then missed. Let's go! Okay, this is fine. Not fine! I hit him too late. Oh, thank goodness. I knew what I needed to do. It was hold left and up. And I just didn't do that thing. I did the thing. No. Okay. Hold on. Come on, Yoshi. You gotta work with me here. I got him. I got him that time. That was too late. Get in the pipe! Maybe my counting is off. I felt like that was pretty early. Castle pipes. Okay. Yo, Fox McCloud, holy crap. Thank you so much. The headliner gift? Good lord. Thank you. Thank you, I really, really appreciate it. That's a real stretch of a jump. That's a real stretch of a jump. Okay. Oh boy. Which room is this? Okay. I've got good timing on that. I can hear when the thwimp is touching down. And if I do my buffered small spin, big spin, it times out perfect. Hey there. Thank you very much for the rose, Ebony. I appreciate it. I didn't do the lineup that I had made for myself. I need to go a little later. Well, I told myself I was beating all of these. Even if I'm not the biggest fan. This is fine, it's just the vanilla retries. There definitely have been some hacks that I beat that I didn't enjoy very much, though. Now, let's go! Am I counting wrong? Wimp? Sparky? Ball and chain? Okay, that's cool. The Midway Pipe! Entering pipes seem to be no trouble for you at all. Let's try fighting one instead. What is... What do you mean fighting a pipe? It's a Reznor! I am fighting a pipe, Hyping. I was promised up pipes! You can't go up in that pipe. It should have been facing the other way. Like, I think what it should have been was, like... blocks up top as the top half of the Reznor, the top half of a down-facing pipe, and then the bottom half of a down-facing pipe for the platform that the Reznor sits on. I think that's what that should have been. Pipe! Spooky pipes. You see how easily I got in that pipe on the overworld? Aw, Dan. I don't like this, Dan. Where does it go to? Practically the edge. Nope. Hey, Greed, thank you very much for the GG. Really appreciate it. Thank you again for the rose, Ebony. I just need to wait longer. Sure. Okay. That should be a checkpoint. What is this? Entropy? Helper Vine? Oh my god! Oh jeez, who's reacting to that? Oh. Hey, Carmen. Thank you very much for the heart me. That's how you can tell this isn't Mario Maker. Mario Maker wouldn't let you get into a half-covered pipe. Oh, come on! Carmen, how are you? How's work going? You're sleepy? I'm not surprised. Hi, Sleepy. I'm germdove. Pipe. What am I... What? What is this? Oh. 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 No. Dan even gives you 2 tries there. Yeah, I need to have slide speed to get a high jump. And then go in the pipe. That one's tough. This one's also tough. I need to buffer something for that. Just trying to react to that blue Koopa is not working out well for me.
Hello there.
Sorry, Perrin is here. He's sleeping on the desk. He's making funny sounds while he's sleeping. Pet him real quick. He's a good cat. Okay, I think that works. Once I jump, I've got the speed that I need, and I just need to hit the center of the pipe while holding it. So I might need to aim that one after I get the jump, because I don't have to keep all of that speed, and in fact, I have too much speed. barely made that. Hey, let's go! You know, I don't mind this, and I think... I don't know. If there were checkpoints between every room, this would be too short, like, for sure. Thank you very much for that, Chili Fox McCloud.
Hello there.
But I don't know what the reasoning was behind Vanilla Retry, because it's rough. It's real rough. Like, it's probably doubling the amount of time that I'm spending playing this game. Also, it kind of does a disservice to the music, I feel. Okay, I think that's a checkpoint. Oh. Let's go! The Reeds! Hey, thank you so much for the 100 gift also. I really, really appreciate it. I think something went haywire, because we definitely should have some names on the screen right now. Let me look at something real quick. That one. It's totally empty. That's weird. Mountain Pipes. Caleb, thank you very much for the 6 and 7 bits. Okay. All right. Damn it. The third hardest Uppipe, yeah. Buddy, stop pushing the keyboard around. Thank you very much for that follow. I barely made it in there. That is definitely 1000% not what I want. I think I want to throw the shell from further to the right, but to still throw it to the left. Do a little bit of a walk to the right here on the mole to give me a run up. Dang, too late. No. Okay, I think I've got it. My phone is ringing, but that's not the reason why I paused. Paused because Perrin was knocking stuff off the desk, like a bad cat does. Oh, that shell. That's a heck of a shell move.
Hi, Perrin.
Okay. Bread? Yeah, sure, bread is fine. Yeah, I don't... There's a couple of things that just aren't working right now, and it's really strange. Oh? This is the last level, the final pipe. Is it another boss fight, maybe? Thank you very much for that YouTube sub, I appreciate it. You have come far. I am impressed. Now it's time for one final test.
Hello there.
Uppipe has always been Kaizo's final boss. No! No, not Fry Guy! Oh, this is gonna suck. Never mind, it was fine. Okay.
Hello there.
Congratulations, you defeated the dreaded Uppipe and have conquered all of your fears. What a gamer! Only swimming and fugu's left to master. But that's for another time. We did swim! We did swim for a little bit. Credits! Music by Arian and Kaizo. Sprites by Mandu and Soniku. Testing by Sparky. Go in the pipe if you want a real challenge. All rooms, no midways. We'll do one try. Alright, Ted. I need to think about if I'm even gonna respond. I didn't read all of that last message. Alright, let's reset. Make sure we've got all 8 exits. That looks like 8 to me. That was ROM hack number 199 in my Kaizo Beginnerthon, where I'm playing through every beginner difficulty Kaizo ROM hack. And I mean all of them. Even the ones I don't like. So the way that we pick these is in a random order, so we never know what we're getting next. So we're gonna pick the difficulty first from the wheel. Either intermediate or advanced. To be clear, I did like Uppipe. I just wish that it didn't have vanilla retry. And it is advanced. I'm gonna first check and see how many hacks are on. We have 88 hacks left on the advanced wheel. And let's give it a spin. What's it gonna be? Smitherines? I don't know Smitherines. I think I've heard the name, but I don't know that I've seen it. Oh, it's another miscalc hack. I liked, hanging with Mr. Koopa. I actually like that a lot. Well, this should be good, right? They're the shreds, you say? Did I get... I didn't change it here. Alright, and Smitherines is going to be our 200th hack. 200! Can you believe it? Get those wheels out of here. Alright. Smitherines. Smitherines by Miscalc. How many hacks are left on the intermediate wheel? It's, I think, 30-something? 34.
Hello there.
Smitherines! 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, so I think the thing that I liked about... Oh, that's good. The thing that I liked about hanging with Mr. Koopa was exactly that kind of thing, where it's set up so you're not seeing very often. With skills like that, you're going to shred this hack to smithereens. That was the correct reference, Owl. Oh, okay. Let's do a tutorial. Start select will exit any level. Progress will autosave after beating a level. Quick indicator guide. Indicators are used sparingly. Regular jump. Spin jump. Item actions such as kick. Or up kick. What's up kick? Or an item target. Okay, so that's 1 of 0.
Hello there.
White coins indicate a bump. Who's Joe, Al? Level 1. Is this... Oh, this is overworldless. Okay. Hey, someone remind me what the name of this song is. Or what game it's from. Because I should know it. I think I see what's happening here. I just need to actually bump that to the right. Yeah. Bounce off the right shell once. Slow down to hit the second shell. I think I want to re-grab off the shell. That's cool. That's really cool. So I am okay. I like the setup. Hey there, Hammy and Sammy. I don't quite know what's going wrong with that one. I do stream every day, yes. Okay. Oh, that reminds me, tonight we're doing Archipelago again. I finally have more stuff I can do with Zelda 2. It's not a ton, but it's also not nothing. Yeah, I like this so far in Senate. I liked hanging with Mr. Koopa as well. I think Miss Calc has been making some really good stuff. I don't think I've seen anybody play this, though.
Hey everyone, it's me, Joe Nintendo. I'm John Nintendo's lesser-known brother. What have I accomplished, you ask? Well, you know the C-stick on the Nintendo GameCube. I didn't make that. But I did have an idea for a D-lever that never took off. I never get enough credit for that. Please buy a Nintendo Switch 2.
Speaking of levers, Elgato did this super funny haha April Fool's Day joke where they introduced a new version of the Stream Deck that has a lever on it. And I didn't really bother looking at it, but I also haven't updated my Stream Deck software in a while. So every now and then they throw... Elgato is really bad about doing this with their software. They nag you for updates, and the way they nag you for updates, it's not like when the program starts, it's randomly throughout the day. The program will grab focus and say, hey, you need an update. Here's a video and a bunch of text explaining what the update is. And the update that they put out on April Fool's Day, which was the joke update with the lever that turns your Stream Deck into a slot machine, is the one that they're shoving in my face every, like, twice a day, I guess? No, actually, I don't want to update this critical piece of software right now. And I know that you're trying to make me update anyway because you're focusing the window and you're making the spacebar highlight the update button. Okay, I see. All I have to do is slow down a little bit and it's a lot easier. Plants vs. Zombies. This is a Plants vs. Zombies song. I don't know why that took me so long to remember. What I think I would like to do is bounce off of one shell twice, like that. This isn't a rhythm game though. What is that block? That block is preventing you from doing an incorrect thing. It is Kaizo, yes. Kaizo is the vast majority of what I play. Sometimes I play Undertale, Hypey. You can tell when I'm playing Undertale because it's literally any boss fight. That's sick. No! That's really cool. I have to remember to slow down. Messed up. I was trying to re-grab, not jump. Can you imagine if Mario had a re-grab button instead of a jump button? Huh? Excuse me, I need that shell to keep moving, please. Okay, I'm aiming for the Koopa, not the guy. My one-ups! Ah! This is advanced. That was a mistake. Weird overworld. Weird overworld. Okay. This looks cool. With the Wiggler? Okay. He's gonna jump up. Somewhere in there I have to activate the P switch. So I need to figure out where to do that. That is one option, but probably not the best option. Oh. That's what the clouds are for. Those are 1 of zeros. I need to remember that. Okay. I need to be fast, but not that fast. Whoa! I just barely got through there. Much easier setups than that first level. But that first level was real cool. Level 3. This bomb looks tasty. Gotcha. I mean, that is why the coin is there. Who did the Geometry Dash hack? Hack? Level? That's... Oh, that's cool! That's so cool! Wow! That was sick! That was so sick! Oh, wow. That was great. Level 4. Okay. Oh, that's cool! I'm not doing very much in this section, but it still looks pretty neat. It reminds me of something that Ricardo would have put in Easy Land. You know, the Easy Lands. I think I get it. I presume that I need to not touch the D-pad. I don't exactly know how that's forced, but we're gonna try to avoid it. Also, I need to be facing right there. Oh, I can't do anything with the D-pad. That's why that felt so weird. This is only face buttons. Which, we've seen levels like that before. Right. Speaking of Sweet Dude, in Chain Reaction 1, there was that one level where he was like, hey, you can play this with one hand. And then brutally murders you if you try to do that. I should have dropped the key. I wonder if you could make that work. I don't want to, but I wonder. I tried so many times to turn around. We don't have patch to turn around in this. I mean, I tried. I tried. I wonder if it doesn't actually matter which way I'm facing. That was too early of a throw. Like, you might be able to just bump that shell. And this shell might work if you throw it either direction. No. No, you cannot just bump that one. Yeah. And I think something that people do a lot is they'll use the no flight patch. However that works. Orb. That's cool. That's a really cool level. Did you have a no flight level in Cape is Good? Yeah. Someone was talking about Apex yesterday. I need to remember to bring that up when talking about cape stuff. Because there's like La Plume, Stardust. I'm trying to think of what else is really appropriate for starting out with cape. There's not a whole lot out there. Which, I mean, it's understandable because cape is so complicated, and there's such a high skill ceiling that in the hands of a skilled cape player, they can trivialize pretty much anything if you give them cape. Why do I keep dying on the game that I'm playing for the first time that would take most other players way longer? That's an excellent question. You really used the old noggin on that one, didn't you? I've seen cape hacks. What are you talking about? Of course I've seen cape hacks. Just joking? It's a stupid fucking joke, and you should feel like a moron for saying it. You should also feel really stupid for saying, "It's just a joke," after you get called out for being a shitface. Have I done my job? Do you feel extremely dumb yet? Right, Hypey?
Haha, you're always fun to watch, buddy.
Thanks for the money. Hold on a second, I'm gonna look up your chat history. Isn't that gonna be a super duper fun thing for us to do? Whoops. Oh. Undo. I think you're supposed to get stuck in the Yoshi flight shit. I feel the same way. Like, situational humor is much easier to come by. You wait for a funny thing to happen and then point out funny thing. Like, I randomly joined Mr. Mighty Mouse while he was doing Gungeon the other night. And he was doing the tank fight. And somehow he managed to get close enough to the tank where it was able to shoot a shell at a point where you literally don't even see it before it hits the player. Like it appeared inside of the player's hitbox. And the great joke that I came up with was, "Thanks for that one." And then everybody laughed. Everybody did not laugh. That's a good one. That's a good one. P-speed! I'm not a big fan of beer. Most of it I
Thanks for
just
that.
strongly dislike. But at the same time, you know how they say things are acquired taste? The last time I had one, I kinda got it. I think my problem is I've been trying to drink the wrong stuff. Okay, I needed to throw the key. I don't know how that would be different. Now I see how that would be different. Yeah, that's the problem. John, thank you so much for the GG. Yeah, I think my problem was trying to go for stuff that, like, sounded interesting and novel, like, pale ales or sours, and just coming away finding it gross. But I don't have the palate for it. Let's go. Yes, the vast majority of what I play is first place. Oh, dang. Level 7? What did I do here? Where is my timer? Where is the timer? There it is. Why was it behind? Whatever. Oh boy. You see, the joke is, it's Dr. Pepper. I think I could have survived there, actually. That's blasphemy. That is blasphemy. Who is it that had the Mr. Pibb joke? Was that a Mitch Hedberg? Or like a Dimitri Martin? Okay. All right. That's a good one. You know what I haven't tried doing is using LR inside of levels. Yo, Miss Calc, hey. Suddenly viewer level stream. This is cool. This is really cool. Take damage at the red coin. Thanks. Oh. Yeah, I guess I've been missing out. I just don't think I've seen anybody play this. Okay, I get it. I really like how the setups just work. I was saying it reminds me a lot of what Ricardo does with Easy Land for shells. Usually I don't target how I taste things. They're gonna call you back for one more job, Miss Kel. I need to... not fly all the way up there. Close. So close. Hey, Teresa, thank you very much for the heartme. Just one last job. No, I'm retired. I'm living in a log cabin now. Out in the wilderness. I'm splitting firewood. That's so cool. I like it. I like it. They really are. That's how they got Wolverine. I like how we shoot all the Koopas even though it doesn't matter. It's fun. I like it. I thought I was still gonna be tall. I was gonna grab the orb and it was gonna do an automatic right throw and it was gonna be all cool and stuff. What? Yo, Kretsu, thank you so much for the heart me. How you doing? Is Doorplay still around?
Hello there.
They were like the other half of College Humor, right? Something like that. Oh, doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Okay. Imagine though. Oh yeah, I'm sure you can die. I could have totally made that work with just the key, actually.
I'm retired. Find someone else. All I need is my dog, this bottle, and the trees.
But sir, the president is in danger.
Get off my property.
No, not the dog. That means something bad is gonna happen to the dog, and he has to get revenge. Orb? But I mean, that cheese is making things harder for yourself because it literally gives you the Goomba. That was cool. That was really cool. Hold right and Y to get started. I know, holding right in this hack? Who would have thought? Okay, alright. Okay. Oh, that's cool! That's cool. Oh. Am I going up there? Nice, nice. Excuse me, streamer. You just touched the bottom of that Rex, and that should have killed you. Clearly, you're cheating. Yeah, barrel roll. That's the thing that Fox does all the time. Also, you're also cheating because you can touch the lava and not die. What the heck? Okay, that's a spin. We're continuing to spin, and then there's a message box. I don't think that anybody's really done that to me, but like Donald always has examples of people going on his Instagram and trying to prove he's a cheater by showing things that are just how Super Mario World works. Keep the P-switch until the end, you got it. I like it. I need to up-throw the P-switch so I can spin and grab it. Bro just went through a dolphin. I need to see if I can get Donald to race the one stew race with me. Okay, that's not how that was supposed to work. But it did work. Thank you very much for that YouTube sub. I really appreciate it. I should put it back in the chat. Ugh. That's not so bad. I can just do that. Tip 1, hold Y, B, and right to get started. Tip 2, after mounting a disco shell, press Y briefly when you're getting too far in... Yeah, release Y briefly. Yeah, cool. Okay. If you die in the hub world, I don't know what happens. Ah? Was I supposed to be somewhere else? Like, under, probably. I'm sure that you just come back at the the midway that you're starting it. Caleb, thank you so much for the 69 bits. I can just keep going right. Who made this? Miss Cal. I think I just hold right there and I'm fine. Oh, bummer. I don't know. I mean, here's the other thing I could do is not hold right. And that's probably going to work out a whole lot better, right? Yep. Come on, Koopa. Oh, he died. Timeless. What a lovely compliment. Okay. That's cool. That's very cool. Oh no, I'm gonna fall off the edge and die. I like it. That's a really good level. Fun vertical screen wrap. I really liked that one part.
Hello there, hello there.
Where I had to go under the disco shell. Final level. Oh. Only 8 single-screen rooms and a boss standing in your way. Checkpoints after each room. I need that. This is cool. Oh. Oh. I see. And then we're getting the shell again. Jump to the platform. And then shell jump off of it. And I think it lines up for me if I just go. This is strange. It's not bad, but it's different. No. So, the way the shell continues to fall down too. So what if I do this? Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Yoshi... I think I need to have him... Okay. And then spin off of these, right? Cool. I need to spin. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break, and I'll be right back. Enjoy some shorts while I'm gone. For Mario to enter a door, the top of it needs to be even with his head. You son of a bitch, GP! So after you've collected a mushroom, you can't go in a door that's just one tile high. Oh, that's really good. This level is called Brazilian Dorian Dream, and it's from the upcoming Super Mario World ROM hack Holiday Extravaganza. Whenever the screen pauses, the on-off state will switch. Pausing here being grabbing a power-up, taking damage, or having Yoshi grow up. We've already taken damage on these baseballs one time. We're gonna keep taking them with us so that we can drop down a P-switch later. We need to catch this mushroom as it's falling. It's the only way to get down and also have something safe to land on. I'm taking more damage to give myself somewhere to stand and also open up the path to this Yoshi. He needs to eat one more thing to grow up, and as long as I'm fast, I can get in the door safely. This orb is definitely too high for me to reach just by jumping. Hold on just a second here. I want to fly, but if I take the cape, the blocks beneath me won't be usable anymore. I have to jump right before I touch it to be able to get flight. That's clever. Oh, this is good. In the pipe. You idiot! What a dumbass move I just did. Allow me to introduce you to the gray shells from Joker Shell OK. These shells are special. I can pick them up, throw them, and jump off of them, but they won't interact with any other sprite. That allows you to do things like juggle them and get an easy triple shell jump. And I mean it when I say they don't interact with anything else. The shell just goes right through Spinies like they're nothing at all. Nothing at all. Oh, I wasn't sure if I was gonna need that shell. Oh my god. That was an end of level troll on Blast Brigade, a level from Grand Poo World 3. This level introduces us to these bombs that are turned on by stepping on them. They have different length fuse depending on what color they are. The red bombs will go off almost instantly, the blue bombs last for a while, and the green ones are kind of in between. The bomb blasts, of course, can take out enemies, and they also break those blocks. We did a little bit of a fast forward there, because my method of timing the jump on this bullet bill was a little weird, but it works. I was having a really hard time not picking up these bombs after I stepped on them. This is Blast Brigade, a level from Grand Poo World 3. While Yoshi has that bomb in his mouth, it's not going to go off even though I stepped on it. As soon as he spits, it'll hit him right in the face. Is this the right script? I had to hit the on-off switch, and then I need to pick up this bomb without activating it. That flashing red net underneath us will be harmful to Mario, so we need to use these bouncing bombs to run across safely. It's kinda tricky, but we can jump off of the bomb after we drop it in midair. And this last bomb we need to use to break one single block at the end. Can I please win now? Thank God. This is Pablo's Paradise, a level from Super Jam World 3. The baby Yoshi that we see in Mario's hands is actually named Pablo, and Pablo will explode if he eats anything. He's also very sticky. He's stuck to Mario's hand and he can't be put down. So I need to be very careful to avoid holding him against anything he would eat, like the poison mushroom or the berries. You saw me turning around and hitting the blocks to get rid of the bullets before they came near Pablo. We also need to bump this shell. It's the only way to get through the turn blocks and the rock safely. You want to eat these things, but you just can't, Pablo. I'm going to be playing this next part very, very safely. Footballs in this game alternate between a small, medium, and high bounce. I'm waiting for the middle bounce because that gives me the most time to run underneath the football. I have to hit both of these on-off switches to drop the shell down. Then I have to bump it backwards to give me something to bounce off of. Here you go, you get to eat your rock. Goodbye, Pablo. Let's go. Let's go! We're back. We're back. I'm waiting for a thing to happen. Also, I forgot to hit the button. Oops. So I hit the button late instead. Cape? Oh, this is cool. So we're still flying here. And then I think we throw this as we fall? It's true. One way or the other. I need to preserve my P speed. I'm really bad at P-speed preservation. Buddy, you're dreaming an awful lot, Perrin. He was like reaching for his head in his sleep. It was weird. He almost had a thought. Oh, that's terrifying. Alright, I'm gonna try doing this a different way. I think that that's possible. Definitely not the intended way to do it, though. Hi, Brandon. Thank you for the share. And for the heart me. How are you, Brandon? Yeah. I think the thing that I need to do is something very similar to that. But I need to avoid taking damage, and I need to get down there faster. That's good. That's good. Alright. So, back to plan B. I'm not gonna fly at all. Which is definitely possible. I just need the right run-up. That was really close to something decent. If I wasn't so bad at the P-speed preservation, I would feel a lot better about doing this the intended way. Dreams, thank you so much for the heart me. So, the thing is, doing this with flight would be easy, because I don't have to worry about crushing the shell. Since I don't have flight, because I'm doing it wrong, it's considerably harder. And I'm not going to be able to preserve my takeoff timer, which is fine. It's not what I want anyway. That's the thing that I wanted the whole time. There's a ceiling. I mean, of course there's a ceiling because this has all been vertical screen wrap, but I need to time it differently. Gotta take damage. Okay. That, but without holding jump. That, but slightly later. That's cool. That's a good setup. If you miss this shell jump, you have to redo all the rooms without checkpoints. Oops. I missed the shell jump. Oh, that's different. I can't jump. I can't hold the jump button. Okay, I get it. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I don't think this is going to end well for me. Okay. I'm on the wrong side of... Okay. Oh, I survived. I think we're good. Okie dokie. That was a cool boss fight. I liked that. That was really good. To shreds, you say? Thanks for playing Smitherines. That was a really, really cool hack. Thank you, Miss Calc. I really appreciate it. Never let anyone say that I don't appreciate ROM hack creators. Playtesters, Ballistic Aristocrat, and Om Nom 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 Nom. Dedicated to Kira from Death Note? I got in the keyhole with a spring. Very cool hack. The overworld, as it may be, is pretty strange, but it kind of reminds me a little bit of Mycelium, which is cool. Really, really like the setups in most all of those levels. Really cool stuff. Like I said, it reminded me a lot of Easy Land, where things are just set up for you. Like, you're doing cool-looking stuff without having to put in a lot of effort to do cool-looking stuff. That was really neat. Really, really neat. Easy recommendation for me. Alright, that's 13 exits. That means that Smitherines was officially hack number 200. Yay! Let's move right on to the next one. Let's get the difficulty wheel out. Where we get the difficulty for the next hack. It's either intermediate or advanced. It is weighted based on the number of hacks that are in each category. So there's more advanced hacks, we have a higher chance of getting advanced. But we get intermediate this time. Let's bring out the intermediate wheel. Yeah. We're closing in on just 100 hacks being left. That should happen in the next couple weeks. Give it a spin. Learn to shell jump. This should be a good one. I think this is Potsy's. I haven't played it though. I usually try to do that in the other order, but that's... Let me finish up my paperwork here. It is Potsy's hack. Learn to shell jump. Thank you. Get the wheel off of here. Let me reset so we can get the title screen cleanly. And let's get this open. Learn to shell jump. Yes, I do want to save. Can you see that? Can you see that? Can you see it? There's nothing to see! Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you very much for that, W. Thibs. Alright. All my paperwork is done.
Where you want the
Let's get started. Learn to shell jump. 3, 2, 1, go. This is not the first shell jump tutorial that we've had in the Beginnerthon so far. This hack is to teach how to do bumps consistently and the basic shell jump. Also added in a juggle when bumping too. Okay. Bumping! To bump, land on side of shell, opposite of wall, only holding jump, then repress the run button to gain momentum as well. Like that. Just do that. Jesus fucking Christ. I can't see anything with the wheel! Fucking idiots. Shell jump! The arrows show your peak height when stationary, and if you were to move and jump along with the right distance. Hopefully you got consistent with the first shell jump. You'll need it for the next level. Graduation. Here's a reset door to practice a shell jump off an enemy. Enter the pipe when you're ready. Alright. Seems pretty gentle so far. A lot of focus on bumps, which... I mean, that's fine. Juggle and bump. Work on some juggling. Toss up at the arrows, bump, and repeat. Corollary. I can do this. There, you're a good kid. Now, all together. This is a short level, juggle, shell jump, and bump to the end. Ah, and you have to do it without indicator. No, I hit it the wrong way. I was intending to hit it left, and I just didn't get to the right spot. Are you doubling down on trying to be a fucking idiot? I think so. Thanks for playing. Programs used. All of these ones. Patches. I could swear that I stood on one of those letters. Backgrounds by exactly one person. Music. Sprites. Fonts. Playtester. Bradman Can. Sis. M the Ordinary Gamer. Swiggity Wiggity and Kaizo. I think that might be Adam. Now go play a beginner shell hack. Okay, that was 5 exits. That was a really quick hack. I think I've learned the shell jump. I'm gonna come back in here real quick. Okay, there's an optional thing. I'm pretty sure. Don't go that way. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I can access from the overworld. Alright, that was hack number 201. Which means we need to spin for another hack. With everybody's favorite, the wheel back on screen. Oh no, you can't see the vanilla title screen with the wheel in the way. What are we gonna do? Well, how about we spin the wheel? And we're getting an advanced hack. Oh no, now we have a different wheel in the way. Now we can't see all the important stuff that would be behind that wheel. Give it a spin. And we've got Newbie Kaizo World. I've played that one before. Hold on a second. Just cleaning up my spreadsheet. And update the title. go. Let's get that game open. Advanced. Newbie Kaizo World. There you are. B comes after space, alphabetically. Newbie Kaizo World 2021 by Azula16. It is an 11 exit hack. Let's get started. 3, 2, 1, go. Thanks for giving this newbie world a try, an easy version of my favorite Kaizos. I hope you enjoy it, and good luck. I remember this one now. Rofer's House. Press start and select to exit the level. I think that's like the most common Yoshi's House message box text. Cute Kaizo World. That was really close. And we're waiting. Alright. One level down. Yeah, I don't mind Newbie Kaizo. I don't mind it. That's fine. It does just the thing that it says that it tries to do, which is, take, like, some visuals and kind of ideas from other hacks and repackages them up into something that is an attempt to be easy for beginners. Thank you very much for the rose, Stevo. Do you shoot at me? No. I'm sure he hurts me, though. Alright. I think we've already played Princess Kaizo Land also. Not cute Kaizo, though. So one thing that I wish I had done, but it's too late for me to go back and do now. Akogare Mario World. Those ROM hacks that are on my wheels that have sequels, I wish I had played them all in their order of being created. I can see the level that would inspire this from Akogare. My jump! No, just, so instead of the wheel saying, having a spot for cute Kaizo and cuter Kaizo, I would have play the next cute Kaizo world game. But I would have 2 spots for it. Because there's someone else who did exactly that thing, and I think there's a really good reason to do it that way. Hey, Grams, I'm doing just fine. Jigoku Mario World. I still haven't played Jigoku. Or, did I play Jigoku? If I did, it would have been as part of Beginnerthon. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't think that I did. Okay, keyhole there. Sure. One of these days, cute stars. Super Heart Bros. So I think that picking hacks from a wheel is something that's going to stick around for the foreseeable future. Because I've got what I feel is a pretty decent system for using that to pick stuff out. The question of what goes on the wheels is something that's a little bit more up in the air after we finish Beginnerthon. That sure was a place for a coin. There's a strong possibility that it's just going to go to, you know, hacks as they come out, and I know that I want to play them. They'll go on the wheel. That way we get kind of a sense of what might be played, but we don't know for sure until the day of. Which, I mean, there's pluses and minuses to that. That does give me less time to prepare in advance for stuff. Yeah, Grand Poo World 2 is great. It's just really, really great. Super Rift World. Definitely one of the best hacks of all time. Here's the thing with these on-off switches that are tied to the layer 2. They will change themselves when they get to the top. Creed, thank you very much for the thumbs up. I appreciate it. Yum. I don't get the arrows. I don't get it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Jigoku Mario World again. I almost died on those mushrooms. There's a chance that I might try and pick up Grand Poo World 2 for speedruns at some point. Just because I think it would be a fun thing to do. I don't plan on doing speedruns until Beginnerthon is over, though. Storks, apes, and crocs. I see the inspiration here as well. I was not a fan of storks. I need to be faster. That layer 2 is getting ready to smash again. Okay, that's fine. I have more time than I thought I did. It was moving down as I was trying to land on it. Made it awfully hard to jump off of. What? Yeah, glad you're enjoying Grand Poo World 2, though. I've known a lot of people that have tried to go in right away and start with, or, you know, have Grand Poo World 2 really early on in their Kaizo journey. Oh, I need to hit these. Thank you, Resonance. How come the platform loops up and down? That's what Azula 16 decided to make it do? These Resnors! I keep getting stuck in them. Okay, I only get stuck on the first hit. Yeah, he could have shot me. It's fine. Nerf Island. Rag Rattles, y'all. Grand Pooh World. I see the inspiration. Wow! Swamp Valley. Water World. Water World is such a good hack. That Bobby Yaga really knows what he's doing. There's hidden blocks in front of that pipe, so we can't just swim to it. We had to have the thing carry us. Garlic! I have not played Garlic. I need to beat that swamp. Oh, not bad, not bad. This is gonna be a faster swamp. Today's an inauspicious day. It's our 67th day of the Kaizo Beginnerthon. Everyone's favorite number. Why was I given a shell? There's a left side exit. Somehow, my memory of this involves having to do it without the platform coming back. I probably just have a terrible memory. I tried to get back. Three. I don't think you can jump grab these. Come on, man. It stops you from moving as I'm trying to get back. Here we go. I guess that's the way you were intended to hit him, is up throws. That feels very counterintuitive to me, though. Reddit. Did I miss a split? Because I'm showing that I've only done 10 out of 11 exits. I hope. Enjoy. Thanks for the comments, Congreho, Tio Ruffles, Yamoy, Cascade, Bun Bun Ashley, and Blue Ribbon Highlight. The feedback helped me redesign the annoying parts of each level. I really took them into account. Testers, Red Kitsune 8, Elvicioso, excuse me, Mane Bros, Tio Duende. Special thanks to all of those folks. And again, thanks so much to you for giving Newbie Kaizo World a try. That was 11. It was. I miscounted. I'm trying to keep an eye out for something. Alright, so that was hack number 202. Hey Alex, thank you very much for that coffee gift. 202. Let's spin the next one. First we get the difficulty. It's either intermediate or advanced. We've had a couple intermediates in a row. That's the easier of the two difficulties. We've got advanced. Let's see what we get from the advanced wheel. Yeah, my average is 3 per day, and I missed that average yesterday. But I think we're making up for it today. Soup or Soul Sting World, it's a Shovda hack. Hey, thank you. Thank you. I have a lot of practice. I have not played Super Soul Sting World. I guess now is as good a time as any to play. Put the wheel out of here. That was 202. Yep. Change the title. And let's get this opened up. I had a really hard time with one of Shovda's hacks. But man, she makes really, really cool stuff. Super Amethyst Rocks. I don't remember what it was in there that I struggled with so much. There was like a couple of weird levels. But I've been wanting to play Super Soul Sting. Alright. I think I've got all my paperwork done. Let me just double check. I do. Yeah, the wheel's nice, right? I think it's more fun than just, like, burning down a list. It's given me stuff in an order that I wouldn't have expected. Alright, Super Soul Sting World. I think there might be Cape in here? Which would you choose, Soup or Soul Sting? The joke in the title eludes me. Soul Sting's house. Ooh, bark bark. 4 paws. Yeah. A perfect day. Pipe. Eldad is my true waifu. Eldad butts in the chat if you got him. No, I don't see likes. I do not see them. I see the number. Likes are something that, if I were to see them, they would drive me absolutely crazy. Just like the join notices that TikTok has. Thank you, Shopda. Those are bullets. I was thinking I would need to use that chuck. Okay, got it. Much earlier throw. Or later? No, we had boss fights in the last hack. That was Undertale. Oh, this is Undertale music, isn't it? Those are football. Hi, football. Those are RNG. No! We got the fish! That's fun. I probably deserve to get hit by that one. The Oasis. Desert Blessed. I mean, I knew it wasn't gonna be safe. Keyhole. And a key. Here? Well... You know what I've decided to do is look at the other part of the level and see what else is over here. We're gonna get the midway. Who would get hit by that Bowser statue? He says, almost getting hit by that Bowser statue. I'm not gonna get the midway. My key! That's actually the preferable thing to have happen with the key. Instead of getting it up top like I did last time. Secret Cat Palace. Even if there were such a thing as a secret cat, which there isn't, you shouldn't talk about it. Okay. I'm already dead, but... I think I saw what I needed to do there. Huh. Usually Soul Sting is the one who likes being red. Burn? Do not enter. There's no secret cat. We'll see about that. You saw nothing! Filling in hole. It's the opposite of bottom surgery. So the regular exit is going to take us down, and then that takes us to the pipe. Got it. Okay. So now we can get to Midway. Unfortunately, we cannot take the key with us. Nope. Oh, I need speed. Totally worth it. Welcome to the Oasis, baby. Guga. Gugiba? Cape? Lol. Why are you the way you are? Respect trans people. Damn straight. Somehow I think that she wouldn't have put that so far out of that way if she were to make this today. Alright. Second breakfast. Blame GlitchCat7. He taught me pain. Okay. So I could have Kate and I could have Block. I probably need both. I certainly do need both. Oops. You really don't. All right. Just kidding. Love you, Glitch. By the way, I got a chance to meet both GlitchCat7 and Shovda when I went to GDQ in 2024. Wonderful people. Wonderful people. Crushed. I was crushed by the side of the screen because I grabbed the vine. Okay. I'm in water and I want to be pressing up and down on the D-pad and I cannot because of the vines. I think we have to look at the pipe. Shit. Come on. Pipe. And a shout out to Skytree. Oh. That's, Glitch Cat's wife. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh no, chat is really getting to me. John Madden. I don't like RNG football. I don't like it. That might work out if I just go. It does. Football boomerang. Oh my god. I don't like RNG football. I don't like it. Oh, that's cool. We got a Yoshi feed section. Usually the team that has the most points wins. So what you gotta do is you gotta have more points than the other team. Boom! Tough actin' Tenactin. Axe handles. This Goomba is Shoujo. Help her get to the end of the level. Take care of her. I mean, it was named after him. Oops. I think I know what the punchline of this level is, by the way. Why would Shoujo do that? The punchline being, that Shoujo needs to be rescued from Mario Maker so she can start playing SW. This is Shoujo. Don't ask questions. No Shoujo were harmed taking this level. That's silly. That's so silly. I do want to go in that pipe, though. So let's get Shoujo out of my hands entirely. Go, Shoujo, go! Shoujo, family. Get out! Who are you? No! Wait, they're probably talking to me, right? Bad timing. Fox McCloud, thank you very much for that girl power gift. I really appreciate it. Al, thank you so much for the 6-7 to celebrate 67 days of the Beginnerthon. So I think we delivered her back to her family or something? I was wrong about the punchline. No, sprites don't stand on platforms. Hank's hair! Hank Sinatra! Why did I do that? I was trying to push the jump button that I was already holding down. Didn't work that good. But yeah, sliding with an item is just as simple as standing at the top of a slope, dropping the item in question by holding down, which will also start you to slide on that slope. And there you go. Stand on the slope, hold down, let go of Y, repress Y. Quickie World 2 has a level that mandates it. MB's Cove. Thank you for the slope muncher. Sorry, MB, my wife said no. I did that wrong. That's where you stop. Okay. Amethyst Palace. Cape shell jumps. They're free. Double cape shell jump off a green bean hog. Amethyst rocks. No, don't do that. Also amethyst rocks. Shoved. That's rude. I'm sure I need that cape. I sure do. I need to go. I need to go right away. I was curious. I was curious. I wanted to look around a little bit. Oh? That felt weird. I don't know what I'm doing there. Mess up quite so bad. Try that again. Sticky fly. Get it? Amethyst rocks? I get it. I get it. Alright. MB's Cove again. That was a very well-placed fish. These are footballs. Okay. I really have a well-established dislike for RNG football. So many Kaizo blocks right there. The Silver Diner. Oh, I think we're approaching the end of this. Holding jump lets you bounce higher off enemies when in flight state. Blue Koopa says twirl twice. I'm not gonna trust a blue Koopa. What are you talking about? I need to hit the on-off again. Not like that. Okay, so that was very wrong. Hi, BK. I think he's disappointed in me. Oh, now he's extra disappointed in me. Well, I need to not do that. I'm doing terrible at tape today. Okay. That took way longer than it should have. Welcome to the Silver Diner. No. Wah. I was fine. I was fine. Damn, I suck today. I just cannot fly. I actually think I want to do this one first, come to think of it. Thank you for pushing us past 20,000 likes on TikTok. I really appreciate it. There we go. I think we've got Teresa and Christina to thank for that. Thank you very much. You know, and everybody else who gave likes, but also, you know, Teresa. Let's give some treats to these critters. I actually don't see Spike. He must be in the other room. But I do see 3 kitty cats who need treats. Hi, buddy. Hi. Who's my big cat? Who's my big cat? Thank you again for the likes. I really appreciate it. Desi chose soup. I think I could go for some doll right about now. Nintendo Desi said that. Yoshi reset. Thank you, Shovda. Thank you for making the word reset solid. Oh. I see. Yep. I'm surprised that she showed me the pencil there. Is that the Dalai Lama? Okay. Seems fine. That was one strong, vibrating alarm clock. It shook the whole dang castle down. Is there another level? Did I under... Soul Sting's butthole! Orb. Do we dare re-enter Soul Sting's butthole? And see what's in the pipe? Got him! Never mind, we don't have to. BK taught me. Hate plague, go away. Sure, that's real close to how it's supposed to be done, right? Yeah, that's it. Keep frame roll. Dang. Charles Graves, thank you very much for the 5 lightning bolt gifts. I really appreciate it. Almost did it again. Climb up into the block to receive the shell. Okay. Understood. Well, I need that shell again. Fine. This is a cool move. I still need to be flying. Oops. Let me out! Okay, that works. All right. All I had to do was not mess up. Mega Transylvania? Motor skills. You can change your jump in the air. And then, of course, you have to do that thing. Did I finish what's the name of this ROM hack? I did. Or what's the name of this hack? Okay, I need to hit the on-off switches. Oh! I wasn't actually expecting those to be solid for the shell. But I think that was really close to being the right move. Missing shell drops in 2022. Can you imagine such a thing? Can you kill an idea? Am I intended to pause here? I think I'm intended to pause here. Oh my goodness. Come back out. Get wrecked, Birdo. Get absolutely destroyed. No. Birdo died dead. Credits. Soup or Soulsting World by Shovda, dedicated to Soulsting, a great, if loud, friend. With help from BK, Benedict, Do the Fourth, Ham of Justice. Inspiration, Nakagari Mario World, Grand Poo World 2, Invictus, Quickie World 2, Search for Salmon, Storks and Apes and Crocodiles, Super Pinko World, Super Riff World, Super Sensaro World, Sleepy's Friend. Playtesting by Amethyst Rocks, Aeroband, BK, Nintendo SE, and Third Wall. Is this Final Fantasy music? Must be that one. Look at all these spring jumps I'm getting. Thank you to everyone in the Mario community on Twitch. To shout out anyone would be to risk forgetting someone, and there is no small part to the friendships I've made. Thank you for playing, Heart. It's Al! Al made it to the credits because he's in the Mario community on Twitch. He's everyone in the Mario communities on Twitch. He's very, very busy. Alright, let's reset. We should have 14 exits. I liked Super Soul Sting. That was fun. That was fun. Good little cape sections in it, too. Well, you know what that means. That means we need to spin another hack. First, we're gonna get the difficulty. It's either intermediate or advanced. And it's intermediate. Let's bring up that intermediate wheel. And give it a spin! Nightmare Cafe 7. Nightmare Cafe 7. Oh, today we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hacks. Nightmare Cafe 7 by Lush50. We can probably get one more done too because it's a Nightmare Cafe. Super Soul Sting World was number 203. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Nightmare Cafe 7. How was what's the name of this hack? It was good. It was good. A lot of really clever, unique stuff in there. D4 being an absolute magician with ASM. He was able to make rolls that I would not have imagined. Nightmare Cafe 7. That's 8. There's 7. Hey, silly goose, Hong Kong. I'm gonna take just a moment to get something ready here. And actually, I'm going to get this ready during a break screen. Silly Goose, thank you very much for the heart me and popular vote. I always forget that I have those, and they're hilarious. I'm gonna run some shorts. We'll be back in just a couple minutes to start Nightmare Cafe 7. We're back. Yeah, they're great. This was a ROM hack of SMB2. Up to this point, there have been 5 total SMB2 ROM hack races. There's kind of a gimmick in this level where you jump off of things that you've already thrown. That's something that is present in vanilla SMB2. It took too long for me to show, but I got a mushroom. That allows me to use the spark to get a bounce, to take this veggie over to the right, and use it to cross the gap. You might have noticed that I jumped on some hidden platforms there. There were some potions that I used to show them to me, but I just memorized where they were. In SMB2, every door that you enter counts as a checkpoint, so if I were to fall in the pit, I'd respawn back at the last door I came out of. I'm gonna need this key. It eventually unlocks a door that allows me to get to the final area. I can't just make the jump straight over there with the key in my hand, so I have to throw it over, and then use the Shy Guy to ride down and jump off of to grab the key. These red guys over here that are just kind of wiggling around are hoopsters. When they aren't on a vine, that's what they do. They wiggle and fall down. Now that we've unlocked the door, we need to go back to the start. So we take the flurry, throw him at the wall, and jump off of it. And all the stuff that we use to get over to the right is back, and we can use it to get back to the left. I'm pretty sure I could just use the super jump to get up to that vine, but I might as well use the Shy Guy. We're going to use a tech here on the vine, where I leave the vine and press jump on the same frame. That allows me to actually get height off the vine. Normally you just fall off of them when you climb off the side. So here's the return of throwing veggies at sparks. We super jump off of this one to get up to the door. And I'm pretty sure that this is not how this trick is supposed to work. But it got me to the door, and that's what's important. Here we're in the final screen of the level. And now I'm a seasoned pro at throwing veggies and jumping off of them. We've got boss music playing. That means if we can find a Birdo and a Hawkmouth, we're at the end of the level. Birdo takes 3 hits. The only things I can hit it with are the eggs that get spit out at me. And since it's a red Birdo, it also shoots some fireballs. This has been Mario Mountain by Red Feathers. This level took me 27 minutes and 43 seconds to beat. That put me in first place out of 6 racers who finished. This is Crypt of the Zotano Dancer, a level from Super Jam World 3. We've got 4 different colors of blocks that turn on and off by the beat. This is demanding that I keep moving at a pretty consistent tempo through the level, just because sometimes there's not going to be floor where I need it to be. While holding down the jump button, Mario can run over a 1-tile gap like this. We're going to use the saw to bridge the gap between these 2 different sets of blocks while we wait for the red Koopa to fall down into place. We do just a quick little shell jump here to find Yoshi. Yoshi always does a little hop when he's sitting on the ground. That makes it so that when he's inside of a wall, he'll rise to the top quickly. Go on, get Yoshi! Now don't get fooled, the yellow block on the far right is actually a P-switch block. It's not activated by the rhythm. Let's go. Which takes us to the second half of the level. We don't have to worry about any blocks that are controlled by the beat anymore. Instead, Mario's actions are directly controlled by the beat. He switches from doing a normal jump to a spin jump, back to normal, and then he poses. There's a few different poses, but they all do exactly the same thing. It completely freezes him in midair, where he can still interact with objects, but this time is generally used just to let something get into position, or to bump a shell. Posing will freeze you instantly, so I jump up towards the spikes and rely on it to stop me before I touch them. And there's not enough time to go straight over to the pipe. If you try, you'll be posing for the fish. Let's go! Welcome to SMB3 Luigi. This is a secret optional boss fight for the expert difficulty Kaizo ROM hack, perchance. Without question, this is the most difficult thing I've ever attempted in gaming. It took me over 24 hours and 1,250 attempts to beat this. It'll take 10 hits to beat Luigi, and for the sake of time, I cut out the first 3 hits from the beginning of the video. The only thing that can hurt Luigi are the shells that he throws at me. There are green shells and red shells. The only difference between the two is what he does when he throws them. A red shell will have a firewall that comes out with it, and to escape that attack safely, I must shell jump over top of it. He brings out a power-up and holds it above his head to show what he's doing next. We're about to see one of 2 fireball attacks. This one rains down fire on me and will follow me across the screen as I move. Here's the frog suit, which is very intimidating. He fills up the arena with water and then swims at me. First, trying to attack me from the side, and then from the top and bottom. This is the mushroom attack where he jumps at me and then starts ground pounding, sending a shockwave out in either direction. Here he's using the super leaf. That gives him the ability to fly and also to shoot leaves at me, very similar to Woodman's leaf attack from Mega Man 2. Here he's using his other fire flower attack. This one is very difficult to dodge. He can shoot fireballs at 3 different speeds. All of them are very fast and leave me with almost nowhere to stand. You've probably noticed by this point that I'm always keeping a shell with me during this fight. It's for 2 reasons. One is to help me deal with the grounded fireballs. I can shell jump off the wall to either jump over all of the fireballs, or just give me more time to find somewhere to land. The frog suit follows a familiar enough pattern that I can look away from it and even respond to my chat during it. Going back to the shells, the second reason that I carry one with me at all times is for the firewall that's coming up in the 3rd phase. Here I've got time to stop the shell and grab it to do a shell jump. Once the 3rd phase starts, I won't have time to stop the shell anymore. I have to have one in my hand or I'm taking damage. We just entered the 3rd phase of the fight as I hit him during that leaf attack. He throws even more fireballs now, and the frog suit is going to move faster. We're at 7 hits right now, and once I get to the 9th hit, the fight is going to drastically change. He loses all of his power-ups and throws one final shell at me. I need to stop that shell and then hit him with it. We're going to see the Tanuki attack coming up, where he will teleport up in the air and ground pound just like with the mushroom. It's important not to stand in the corner because he will walk to the edge and hurt you. The other thing that happens at the end is he drops one final mushroom down from the ceiling to catch for himself. I can touch and collect that mushroom, but it's risky because if he takes it, the fight resets all the way back to the beginning of the video.
Yes! Who do you think you are? I am! Yes!
That's such a good fight. I do want to redo that sometime. Okay, thank you for waiting, everybody. We're about to start Nightmare Cafe 7. I back! Yes! 3, 2, 1, go. The 7th Nightmare Cafe. I don't know how many Nightmare Cafes I've done, but it's probably more than 7. Remember when floating munchers were acceptable? What's that in the distance? It's OG Island! Let's go visit the House of Saves first. Yo, Ryan, thank you very much for the guitar gift. Really appreciate it. Yes, it appears you're really having another nightmare, Mario. Collect me to save midways. Yes. I hear Lush50 is an alright streamer. Yes. See his stream for me? Yes? No? Yes. Hey, Lee! Thank you very much for the raid. What were you doing? I'm very very curious about what you were doing. How was your stream? Not only should you watch Lush50 on Twitch, also Lidl Lee 337. Hey Lee. That is not an exit. Alright, Nightmare Cafe 7. I need to do something later. I'm not gonna do it right now, but there is advertising that I am contractually obligated to do. Everybody's gonna really enjoy that, I'm sure. Playground Kaizo and a little Mallow, nice. Beginnerthon's been great. We've done, I think, 6 hacks today. I hear YouTube did that to Mac also. Gave 4,000 points or whatever out of nowhere. Diamonds? Jewels? Rubies? Young lady, what do you think you're doing? Hey! Kiad! You leave that green screen alone. Crazy cat? Advanced really does not ask me to shill very much, but they do require that I do at least 1 bit of shilling. So we're gonna do that. Hey! No.
Hello there.
Come in the pitch. He does not want me to hold her. Not at all. So if that green screen comes down, I've got problems. Because it is very, very securely mounted into the ceiling. It's got, I think, 8, like, super heavy-duty anchors. I'm screwed if that thing comes down. What is this? That, I guess, is what it was. Thank you, Ryan. Advanced is doing... They're dropping a new flavor today. And in addition to dropping a new flavor, they're also giving an extra discount. So normally, if you use my coupon code, it's 10% off, but for, I think, 24 hours, it is 15% off instead. I need to actually do, like, a moment where it's actual advertisement. Like, showing their stuff on screen. So that's coming later. I'm just giving everybody fair warning that ads are going to be happening. The flavor was revealed. It's strawberry lychee. And like, I haven't tried any of their strawberry stuff, but I have had 5 different flavors. And four of those have been fruity flavors, and the fruity flavors are my favorite. So I can't like specifically say whether or not I like it, but I've liked all the other fruity flavors. Yeah, I've never had lychee. I don't know. Like, I've never even had anything that's lychee flavored. I've had rambutans, which I think are supposed to be sort of similar to lychee. Kitty. She has a little canvas bag. And she's managed to get herself buried underneath it. I think the strawberry lychee is the only new flavor right now. I think they did another one at the beginning of the month. And they also did one, I don't remember what the one at the beginning of the month was. It was like a lemonade of some kind. But the other one was like a chocolate caramel, which they said that you could mix it with milk, and then it was super good that way. What a slope. Yeah, Lush did a really, really good job with the Nightmare Cafes. I've enjoyed all of them. Look at that guy jumping right through Dolphin. I don't know if going up or down is going to be the easier way to get in that gap. The third dolphin is there, so I could get in from the bottom, but I'll just go that way. Whoa. What are we doing here, Lush? We're going back in the pipe is what we're doing? That's fun. I don't know if I can get this off of this Never mind, I guess I can get it. Fake muncher? Fake muncher. What are we doing here? I don't think I need that throw ball. I was halfway expecting it to be a fake door and to have to land in that one tile gap in the middle. I chose poorly. I thought that it would bounce off of the left wall. Ah, yeah. I guess that's what's in the block. The vine ate the door. I wanted to try and kill that hammer bro right away. I need to be kind of fast getting over here, because the block is going to expand like that. That's the only time I'm capable of getting in the door. Yeah, generally speaking, in the Nightmare Cafe series, no single room is too terribly hard. Lush has another series called Heavenly Host, which is also single screen rooms like this, that he puts the harder stuff in. Okay. I need to be jumping off of a jumping dinosaur. Here we go. He kept facing a way I didn't want him to. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Not a big fan of doing lineups like this. I'm gonna have to. Oh, I had it! You've actually got quite a bit of wiggle room on falling through one-tile gaps like that. It's not pixel perfect like it would be in Maker. I need to hit this. Yes. Generally, yes. It's usually like a new, fresh, first big boost, right? Or like, we've seen the Kirby boss. A few more. Wart was in a couple of them. We had a Birdo. I wonder if I can just hold that. No. I got really lucky to get through there the first try. Water and Spelunky music. Oh my god. I should have expected the jumping, but I wasn't.
Hello there.
So I need to make sure not to get bumped up into the munchers. Yeah, water levels are fine. Tonight, in about 3 hours... Oh, I need this shell. In about 3 hours, we're gonna pick up back on our Archipelago multi-world, which is a total of 7 games. I'm playing 3. Winter Beast is playing 3, and Dobbs is doing 1. I've got Zelda 2, Super Mario World, and Tetris Attack randomizers. Super Mario World is actually done. It's done, except I still need to find stuff, which is just located in other games. But I've done literally everything that is possible to do in SMW. For dinner, I think tonight might be the night that I finally make those the chicken and dumplings that I've been threatening. Ugh. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I did chicken and dumplings not that long ago with some homemade chicken stock. Oh man, that was good. No, it was killed by invisible sprite killer. Nightmare Cafe 7 by Lush50. That's all 0 exits, I believe. Yeah, I've not done cooking streams in a bit, just because I haven't felt like getting anything, getting my kitchen camera ready. I've been lazy about it. Honestly, one thing that cooking streams is supposed to help me do is keep my kitchen looking nice, and I have not been doing good at it. I don't know. Yeah, the bosses kind of alternate between like something like that that's just like hitting a boo one time, or like the warp fight. Hey there. See ya, Space Cowboy. Yeah, I run my dishwasher and like I clean the stuff that doesn't fit or run through it, but like not everything is all done at once like it needs to be for cooking stream. All right, so let's do this. Let's do this. Dane, thank you so much for the Go Populars and for the GGs. I really, really appreciate it. I am going to show this thing on screen, if I can. If I can. Yes, this thing right here. Let me put it on the other one also. Which is probably going to be in a weird spot to begin with. There. That is the thing that I was meaning to show, what I was talking about earlier. Advanced GG has a new flavor out, the strawberry lychee. And let me grab the link for it. I'll put that in my Twitch chat. Here it is. You can use coupon code germdove to pick up some drink mixes from advanced.gg. And that gives you 15% off if you use my coupon code. Please use my coupon code, because that's one of the ways that they know that you're coming from me. I don't know the song. I'll say Advanced has been very generous about providing me with their stuff, like This cup is theirs. The beverage inside of it is my sweet tea, but they've also given me quite a few different flavors to try, and I like them. I actually do like them. So check out the strawberry lychee flavor if that's something that you think you'll like. 15% off with coupon code germdove. Alright, get out of here. Get out of here. Let's spin the next hack. Nightmare Cafe 7 was number 204. First we get the difficulty, either intermediate or advanced. And it's advanced. I think we've yeah, we've done mostly advanced hacks today. Uppipe, Smitherines, Newbie Kaizo World, and Super Soul Sting were all advanced. Yeah. Perfect. And let's give it a spin. See what we get. Super Dream World? I don't think I know Super Dream World. What we're gonna do... Super Dream World by Shingo. I don't know Shingo. But... we'll do the same thing that we do for every Kaizo creator. We'll play their hack and judge it fairly based on how I feel about it. That's something that we do with all hacks that we play, no matter who makes them. Alright, get out of here, wheel. That was 204. Super Dream World. I think what we're gonna do is just take a quick peek at it, so I won't even worry about... I guess I already changed the title, but we've got everything loaded up. Let's open the game. Super Dream World. Oh, I could go for fried chicken. Is that a different Mario sprite? I think that's the Luigi sprite recolored. Anyway, let's give it a start. We'll just take a quick peek. A quick peek. Mario is having a dream which he cannot wake up. He dreams that it is in the body of Luigi. Help him. I was right! It is the Luigi sprite! Have a Bing. Message from Boo. You can't wake up from this dream, Jojo. Santa Claus. Oh, sorry, King Boo. Imagine if we were doing Dram. I've done all three Dram. Happy Dream. I think it's a lot easier to tell the Luigi sprite in motion, because the hat looks very different. No? The timer's not going because we're not officially playing right now. We're just taking a quick look. Ooh. That really wants me to get a big jump there. And there we go. I'm dead. Can I just run off? Yeah, it... It should be fairly easy to make. Like I said, I did them not too long ago. I'm gonna try doing a runoff. I'll try a runoff. It was a runoff. Is that a mandatory death? It is. Wow. Stuffed peppers, oh. I not had stuffed peppers in a long time. I don't know about that. Maybe I get more than one try. Yeah, let's just stop and wait and see if he comes back. I think he will. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Wow. Wow. Okay. Alright, we see the end. It's very picky about this jump right here. Kaizo block? No, okay. You've got that whole platform, all 4 tiles of it, where you can run across, but you must land and jump on the very front edge of it, because otherwise you're just not getting down fast enough. That's gonna do it for me. I'm gonna see if there's anybody else online on Twitch right now and send a raid on over to somebody else. Thank you guys very much for being here and hanging out. No, it's the last time I'm gonna see everybody. I'm not gonna be online in another 3 hours playing Zelda 2 and Tetris Attack or anything. I know there's people online. Let's see. Hey, you know who's online that I never get a chance to see? It's Alley Cat. Alley Cat time. She's playing the dinosaur game. Go say hi to her. Hey, it's time to dox.
It's okay, Toaster. There, here, have a hug.
Toast will survive, I'm sure. Bye, guys. Like I said, we'll be on later. It's maybe not the end of the archipelago multi-world. Maybe.
Hey
It might be.
everyone, Ally here. My full address and credit card number are.
I know I have stuff that I can do in Zelda 2. I don't know if there's anything else that I have that I can do in Tetris Attack right now. But I think we're closing in on the end of all the multi-world stuff. I'm gonna try and give multi-worlds a break after this, but I would like to return back to it. Alright, bye folks, it's over. I'll see you later.
It's over.